Now we just wait for it to pop up. In a second. There we go. Hello and welcome back to From the Depth. Last we left off, we took out most of the Steel Striders and took out huge swaths of their armies. And we went to war with the Grey Talons, since the Scarlet Dawn bribed us with almost 1 million materials, as those two robots smash into each other. And so hopefully today we can do a lot more destruction and tearing into the Grey Talons, because they have some really wealthy resources that I want to take. And we also own the most territory by far. This is just these little 3 turds left.
Receiving.
Valor, your wonder. You're the Purifier Army.
Listening. Listening.
You're more big transpose.
Listening.
You're a Purifier Armory? No, you're a Proton.
Listening. Listening.
Where's my flying Purifiers?
Listening.
There you guys are. Yeah, we could probably kill you.
Receiving. 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 Listening.
Oh yeah, you are the main ship.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
What are these? Connect squadrons. Yeah, you guys are super boned.
Listening.
All the eyes are dead. Here's a sentry. Also the functional railgun. Super glad that I'm the only one that's not been able to make a functional railgun. Oh cool, you beat yourself. And Stop doing what you're doing. Come on, turn away. You wanted to ram into the freaking other ship. Yep, and you wanted to freaking ground yourself too. Well, at least they didn't run into each other at full friggin' force.
Listening. Taking control.
Well, any day our strongest shape will be back to destroy the rest of this. As my railguns are only taking 1 or 2 blocks at a time. Okay, I think we won.
Listening. Moving out.
No, we didn't.
Moving out.
Strongest shape blew itself up. Oh my gosh, you guys suck.
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna get deleted. Back to murdering civilians. Excellent. That's cool. Well, any second my Wonder will be back to blast him in the face. There you go. Use your lasers of doom, please. Man, the fire is doing incredible damage. That's cool. Your little drills are hiding back there. Not entirely sure what my wonder is blasting through. This little section. I guess I just really wanted to kill that material storage. Okay. This thing's falling apart super slowly. This little intrigue, I don't know how this thing is flying. Oh, you've got a little... Well, not really a little, it's a very long jet. I don't know what the balls this thing is. Maybe it's just one of those random decoration pieces. Come on, disintegrate, man. What are you what are you doing? It doesn't want to delete this airfield at all. Not sure why. It's got like one little steam thing, and that whole middle part is just laser. It's that 1 flipping percent, man. Just get deleted. It's at 0. And Wonder's just going to turn around and continue blasting these single little bits and bobs. Couple more pieces.
Receiving.
Will it just instantly get disintegrated?
Receiving.
Okay, no, we're not gonna have my Wonder be a friggin' submarine.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Okay.
Listening. Moving out.
I'm just gonna go here. So we take this spot and this spot. Then these can just be taken over by random ships like my Valors and stuff. $616,000 materials on a spaceship. Scarlet Dawn is going to be terrifying to fight.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
Lazarus?
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Listening.
I didn't even get to see them.
Listening. Listening.
Oh, no, 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 no. Just transport me to the fleet, thank you. Polaris. A lot of fire everywhere. The balls is happening to the world. Is the sun mad or something? Like, there's just fire everywhere. I guess not on this side, just on this side. Oh, those missiles miss. Come on, hit some. There you go. Something blew up. Looks like it was part of my strongest shape.
Listening.
We're still at 100%, so what the balls did he take out? Welcome, Ninja the Kiwi. How you doing today? Blitzkrieg their base. Yeah, typically their main bases are really strong, though. Looks like nothing has fallen apart on this thing yet. I don't know what he took out. Or just repaired itself. Oh, wait. I didn't even check my hemorrhoids. Are they good? Yeah. There's nothing even damaged on them. Okay. Oh, you use a flamethrower. That's so cool. Thankfully, you missed my little protons. Now, I don't know what all this fire is about, but the game is not liking it. Oh, the Scarlet Dawn main base. Oh my goodness. Finally, you go down. Get out of here. I haven't had too much run-in with EMP, as far as I know, so that'll be interesting to go against it. I've also got crisscrosses of, like, protons. What has happened? Loathing has become a submarine for some reason. I don't know how this has happened. None of these are deleting themselves. I might have to restart. Because they're not deleting themselves like usual. Everything is staying, including every single firing position that has ever happened, apparently. Like, I don't know what the balls these guys are doing. Yeah, it's gonna suck. But that whole thing, it's going into degraded mode and it's not deleting anything. Oh, that's why some of their AIs. I've seen that before where one of the ships was just coated in stone for some reason. Just had a giant stone block in it. Alright, there we go. I don't think I've seen any AIs coated in rubber, but stone I've seen at least. You know, don't commodities.
Receiving. Moving
You can
now.
go back here.
Listening. Moving out.
Oh my gosh, why have you gone back down in speed? You should not be down in speed.
Moving out.
There we go. Get you involved. We'll have you to auto so you don't run into a freaking mountain again.
Listening. Taking control. Receiving. Listening.
Taking out some planes. So EMP might be really good against these small little craft, like the Lynx wings and stuff. Because they're not super protected. Oh, what the balls. Have the purifiers freaking crashed on top of each other? Yeah, of course you guys have. How you guys have managed this, I have no idea. You guys spawn at freaking different spaces. You've spawned underwater for some reason. You've spawned on top of this one. Even though they all have their own spawning platforms equally across this thing. You guys figure this out? No? Okay, you guys are just gonna continue obliterating each other? Cool. You're gonna beat yourself like a freaking whale.
Listening.
You
Control
just
yours.
stay
Turning
still.
off.
You want to be a freaking boat? You're welcome. Become a boat. And now you just levitate. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's freaking magic, man. I don't know what the heck is going on. There we go. And kill these civilians again. Yeah, I guess that does make sense why there is stone, because I did notice when I was building a couple of things that stone wasn't very good armor-wise, and was also heavy. Rubber made sense because it also took away some, like, collision stuff, so if you wanted to make a ship that ran into each other, like with my stupid freaking purifiers keep wanting to do, coating them in rubber would be fantastic. They lose like freaking 9-10% of their health just based on them running into each other. Okay, you blew yourself up. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I agree. It just launched its own ICBMs at themselves. Though I can't say too much because my freaking purifiers are also exceptional at what they do. And my also strongest shape. I don't know what the balls is going on today. I don't know what that was, but that's cool. Because I know sometimes my AIs have been a little special, but holy crap, today's just something else. I don't think I've had an issue where two ships beach themselves before. And then where they just spawn arbitrarily to murder each other. You've lost an entire... Your entire aft thing is gone. Did this thing want to fire at all? No? Okay. And our magic transpose ship is just kind of bobbing over there. Oh, that's cool. They got little barracks and everything. I don't miss bunk cots. All of these people are friggin' pampered. They get only 2 bunks? We friggin' had 3. We hit something good? Yeah, we did. Purifier AI is unable to move correctly, possibly due to damage. Or it's possibly because they've beached themselves. I don't know what magic is happening over here. Looks like one AI is dead. There you go. Immediately shot out the AI when I took control. Yay, and it's falling apart. Yeah, 2 of my 3 purifiers are both beached. And I built my strongest shaped transpo to have that long wing on the side so then they could spawn apart from each other. So then they don't eat each other.
Moving out.
They still managed to do it. Where friggin' 2 transpos spawn, or 2 purifiers spawn on top of each other.
Receiving.
You guys all do some much needed repairs.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Valor, you come down
Moving out.
here.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving.
The Wonder's good to go, so you're gonna go over here.
Listening.
Purifier, you're good to go again. So you're gonna go over here.
Moving out.
Well, I ended up building like a fleet of purifiers over here because they were so good at hammering fortresses and stuff, and most things actually. The purifiers were really, really good and really hard to fight against. So I built a bunch of them, and then I have this one here as a plane so it can move faster. Because now the whole fleet can move at 124 meters a second, as opposed to this one, which moves at 28. So then they can take out fleets really quickly.
Moving out.
And these ginormous fortresses. However, when they spawn on top of each other, they kind of defeat their own purpose.
Moving out. Listening.
Back to the Phalaris. He's taking some good damage again. Someone took some damage, I think it was him. Loathing is no longer a submarine, that's good. Flamethrower of Doom, thankfully it can't aim. Proton's just hammering his rear. Excellent. And you're sinking. Goodbye. Yeah, that's very true. Because the purifiers, as good as they are super expensive. Oh, you're the flying carrier. I remember you now. Where's the little chieftains? There they are. We need to kill those things. They hurt a lot if they get overhead. You. Okay, you haven't taken out a single thing of them, so we'll just fire this thing. Hopefully sink it. Maybe hit something good on that. Good. Poor Loathing is just taking a beating. Fire at the sun. tickled it. Not sure why it's not auto-locking and why it's... There we go. Okay, now the main guns aren't working. Come on. There you go. Get a tasty particle accelerator. Yeah, it's true. Most of it's, I was kind of just playing around trying to figure it out. Like, railguns have been just something that I worked a balls ton on, and it just didn't work. It wouldn't fire at all. Ow. No matter how hard I tried. This thing, those particle cannons have a freaking high firing arc. Can you hit this thing, please? There we go. Look like you're gonna go out of control, maybe. There you go. Goodbye. But I have noticed from fighting these things that there are some factions that are really weak against specific weapons. Like Deep Water Guard and the other one, Onyx Watch. They have some super heavy builds. So lasers and stuff aren't quite the best unless you have like a really tough armor-piercing laser system. But missiles absolutely hammer their butt cheeks. So some small like little fleets of protons could absolutely decimate them. There we go. And where's the last one? There you are. Loathing is mostly repaired again. Sweet. Excellent. That super sucks for them. Because I've only used about maybe 200,000 materials.
Listening. Moving out.
To take out 500,000 materials worth of stuff.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving
Purifiers, you guys go up here. You guys somehow aren't fighting.
Listening. Moving out.
Asphodel? No. I have not seen that.
Listening.
I did build this wonderful wonder not too long ago, and this thing has been absolutely insane.
Receiving. Moving now.
So I wonder if it's on because I'm on easy mode that they don't use some of their stronger builds. Man, we're still not building commodities yet. We're close to building commodities, but not quite there yet. Wait, yes, you're making commodities. Bet, finally. And so are you.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Protons,
Listening.
you guys just go over
Moving
here,
out.
kind of harass them a little bit. So it looks like most of their ships are all going to be fighting over here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Ooh, the ocean's red. Hey, boys, go. Dropping off 3 purifiers. You aren't able to fly on your own. You're about to run into
Taking
our
control.
fleet, so...
Receiving. 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 You're in control.
Good,
Moving now.
because I'm going to need to control you guys,
in
otherwise you guys are
control.
going to run
Moving
into each
now.
other and murder.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Listening. Control's yours. Moving out.
Hey, boys, go. Don't do it. Dang it, you still managed it. Just the tips, you frickin' jackwagons, man. Why? Why would you turn that way? I haven't played too much with the RTG reactors just because they're super expensive. I do now have money, so I could probably build a ship with it. Something that might be better than my strongest shape that keeps trying to become a boat. Unfortunately, since you're under the water right now, your interceptor missiles aren't going to do squat diddly, but you do have some lasers if your system ever decided to function. But the railguns will hopefully tear this thing to shreds and turn it into Swiss cheese. Welcome, Jerry. How you doing today? Yeah, the white flares also have something that would go really good against the nukes. That would be the purifiers. They have tiny little packs on their side, which do pretty good against small craft. What the heck is it? That's cool. That person just got crushed. But you got a lot of work ahead of you to clear that up. I think one of the toughest things that I fought so far was the purifiers. And mostly the purifiers are going to be used to fight the stupid Spire thing, which is just a giant rod of missile doom, which absolutely tore my butt cheeks apart when I had my little fleet against them. So hopefully this thing makes quick Swiss cheese out of them. As long as they don't run into each other, because most of that damage, if not all of it, is from them smashing into each other. Where is your AI so I can just snipe it? I also think that there is a way to salvage properly, but I haven't come up with a good way to do that yet. Okay, this AI looks mush. Oh wait, no, you got right there. Middle of the tower, where are you?
Listening.
Because every time I've tried to use my little robot to land on a boat, okay, it's right in there somewhere. Just fire in there. My little robot keeps dying of the Heartstone thing. Alright, just kill it on your own.
Listening. Turning off.
Actually, you should just be able to fly up randomly, because just magic. Oh, Bet is dead. Goodbye. Oh, there's also an AI by the statue. The Steel Striders, the last holdout of the Steel Empire, founded on the principles of one great world under the iron thumb of the Steel leadership, has been dismantled once and for all. Some call them protectors of Needers. and others call them tyrants with their oppressive views. What do you call them? You call them ash, nothing more than dust at your feet. Now that people follow you and look to you for protection, will you fulfill their hopes and lead them to a new golden age, or will you seal them in darkness for decades to come? Bet. So we actually just defeated the Steel Striders. Super bet. Alright, you guys are going over
Moving
here.
now. Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
I didn't know that was their
Moving out.
last stronghold.
Listening. Moving
That
out.
makes me happy, though.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Means we can grab some of our big
Moving out. Listening.
groupings and kind of just move along and capture all their crap.
Moving out. Receiving.
Actually, you're going to go over
Now.
here. You're going to kill this Aardvark refinery. Oh, Scarlet Dawn stole that. Balls. I thought they'd give it to me. You spawn a bunch of nukes when it dies. Oh, great. Excellent.
Listening.
Okay, what do you have? Ascension, Flail, Myrmidon, and Myrmidon. Ah, we got that.
Listening.
Though we'll probably bring the Aardvark Refinery into the battle, which I didn't want to do, but that's fine. You will try to not bring the fleet. No, no, no.
Listening.
Okay, yeah. End the battle because you want to be silly. Pull all. You
Listening.
gonna fight these guys. You're gonna use the magic wand on this thing.
Listening.
There you go. Because now you'll spawn the whole fleet. I tried to make a Seawiz. I even used their automated... Oh my gosh, they're so wiggly. Seawiz turret, and it did nothing when I used it. Oh my gosh, okay. Myrmidon. You're gonna get blasted to bits. Protons are still kind of strong whenever their missiles hit. That is a ginormous cannon. There you go, goodbye. Ascension's another carrier. You guys are going after my loathing mostly. Where's my strongest shape?
Listening.
Oh, you're right here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Everything wants to beat the crap out of my poor strongest shape. This thing just kind of circles them. So I think in the future, if I do another campaign, I'm going to have one like sacrificial fast ship kind of like this that survives a very long time but aggroes, and then have a long range turret that just blasts them apart. Kind of like the loathing, but much better. Then I would like to kind of see how some of these ships and stuff, like the aircraft carrier. Oh, you're gone. Like the aircraft carrier from the Steel Striders, if the aircrafts get too low on materials or too low on health, the carrier brings it back in to repair it. And that, I think, is a really cool idea. But I don't know how it does it. I don't know if it uses a bunch of ABC things. Now we just gotta kill these things, which Loathing and Strongest Shape should be able to take these out easily. Beautiful. Unfortunately, Flail is a little close. It's just like, kind of like a quadcopter with a giant turret. There's another gooey bit, and you're going down. And this is like the last that the Grey Talons have to offer. Because most of their fleet I took out as they were returning from the Steel Striders, and I went to war with them. Excellent.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
You guys kill that thing. You're not starting with the frickin' Intrigue.
Receiving.
You should be able to blast this thing to bits and pieces. Am I even going to get there in time? I'm not. It's going to get instantly deleted. Goodbye.
Receiving. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Yeah, Parallax is fine to stay here for right now.
Listening.
Valor Swarm's going to go pick up those minerals. Wonder, you can sit here and capture that.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
Never mind, Wonder, you're going to go back down here. Because Valor Swarm can take over this spot. What are you doing going to drop off materials? Yeah, Grey Talons are super boned. They had a big fleet of crap up here where most of their minerals were. And since we were both attacking the Steel Striders, when we beat this guy, they started to return home. And we went to war with these guys because the council meeting happened. And we just killed their entire Vanguard fleet on their way home. They were low on materials and everything, but we took advantage of that.
Listening.
Parallax.
Moving out.
You can come over here, why not?
Moving out.
Wait, how many quantities? 807,000.
Listening.
Are you... Do you have all the refinery you need? Yeah, you do. Well, how do you still have materials? You're still building. Well, I guess if you're still building, we just need more drills. Still need more drills. There we go. That should be way more than enough. It's not. It's not? What? This thing was stable at one point. Running at 1%. Are you low on power? Is that what's happening here? Ramadan?
Listening.
Sure.
Listening.
I don't know if 3 protons is going to be enough. Hopefully it is. I love those protons. Come on, you guys just need to make your missiles again. And fire them at this thing again. There you go, hit. Come on, there. We got 2, really? It's terrible. I don't know where that missile came from, but that's fine. Lasers would be super good here. This thing would be instantly annihilated if it kind of weaves to and fro. Although I have no idea how these engines are so powerful and so wiggly. Unless this is just a straight thruster. Yeah, it's not a custom. Okay. Ooh, there you go. Most of your front is gone. proton swarms getting hit. Breadboard thrust vectoring? Oh. I looked at those breadboards for a second and it scared me. There was a lot of what appeared to be normal coding stuff. And I cannot code worth a jag diddly. I tried one time ages ago on like Scratch, and I could not wrap my brain around it at all. At least I think it was the breadboard that had like a coding type of thing for the AI. Yes, we got a gooey bit in here. Come on, you turd. Fall out of the sky. You're missing 24% of yourself. Fall, and then you're just a sitting duck for the missiles. There's your turn, and there you go. Goodbye.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You boys come this way.
Listening.
What do I have here? I think I have a cylinder right there. No, I have a radiator. So I need to do this. What? Another one? Alright, well, hold on for a second, little turd munches.
Listening.
Yeah, I'd love to say that I know what every component does. I don't. I'm still learning some of it because this is my first playthrough. And I don't like do a bunch of research on things. I like to just kind of figure it out how it goes. Typically it ends in a lot of death and a lot of failure. Like so much. But we are finally winning, which is very nice. These things. These increase efficiency. Actually, you could probably go there. Then you can go here. You'll get a three-way here. You'll go there. Yeah, wiggle. It'll actually be a three-way pipe. Like that. You'll be a corner. Three-way corner pipe. Like that. And exhaust port. There you go. I could do a lot of injectors, but it looks like the injectors are not very efficient. I'm definitely a sucker for attempting to do efficiency. Is that... And you need some radiators to hopefully cool you down. Cylinder or what? Or a crankshaft. Okay. No, no, no. You get rid of those. Thank you. There we go. Then we put some radiators in here. I'm gonna put a big fat radiator right here. Beautiful. Now are you drilling materials? You are. You're probably not going to be able to run this thing too. Maybe? Are you running at full power right now? Yeah, you are running at full power. Yeah, you're able to eat into the reserve. You should be fine.
Listening.
Oh, Shift E is the block counter. Okay, I've actually looked for that. To try to get rid of friggin' smoke detectors on one of my strongest shapes.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Since unfortunately I made a laser defense system and I didn't realize that my own smoke detectors were turning off my laser defense systems. But now that I know that, I was desperately trying to remove them. Ah, come on, this thing is already 12% gone. One hit, 4 misses. There we go, 4 hits. That's nice. 4 hits again. Excellent. I think these thrusters here are the things keeping this thing in the air mostly. This thing keeps it wiggling. Now, the only good thing about these protons, if they don't have the mothership, is that if one goes down, they all still are able to fire individually. But unfortunately, there's the huge possibility that the game will be mean and will only let me spawn in one proton at a time.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You guys are
Moving
gonna
out.
go join this fleet here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
As soon as these guys are able to kill this flail.
Listening. Listening.
Excellent.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Volume to scale the battle? What do you mean by that? Like, it can change the battle size. But I assume that's just like size of the map to fight? That's horrifying. You're getting real up close and personal. Maybe we could fire missiles, something? That hurt. And of course he's going after the swarm. Oh, the volume of blocks. Okay. Well, that sucks. The swarm is instantly dead. Flail is strong against swarm because it just goes right up into their face. And this thing has interceptors or something? Yeah, interceptors. Also, the protons, for whatever reason, are being super dumb and silly. Alright, you boys get out of here.
Listening. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Receiving.
Your Valor, your Parallax. You're one of my big transpos. I don't know which big transpo is responsible for rebuild. It might be you. It's not you.
Listening. Listening.
Oh, no, no, no. Do not go out of the force yet. You.
Listening.
It's you.
Listening.
You will be renamed. As soon as I figured out how to do that. Complete name. Builder. We're also going to call him Bob.
Listening. Listening.
You guys are fine. Big transpose here.
Listening. Moving out.
You can go here. Wonder. You'll kill them. Why not? You need to be large because it's Wonder.
Receiving.
Yeah, nothing is going to survive against that. Goodbye.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening.
You can go here. You'll grab those minerals.
Listening. Listening.
Bob Builder's done? Good, you're gonna go over
Moving
here.
out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
I've wanted to try to work on like a missile that splits into several different missiles. I have not been successful at that yet.
Moving out.
Because I see the little cluster missiles and I think it'd be really cool. But I have not gotten it to function yet. Yeah, the Wonder is just a giant laser inside a shell.
Listening.
So it just
Moving out.
obliterates everything.
Listening.
Load vehicles, where's cheap refinery fortress? There you go.
Listening.
Pull that force out.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
That's over here that we need to place another one. I also made a ship with the ginormous missiles. And the missiles ended up blowing my own ship apart, even though it had a failsafe. So I have not used that ship in a long time.
Listening.
You repair that fortress.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Cerberus, where are you? 169, yeah, that's good. You're going against Purifiers. You are super, super mega boned.
Listening.
Then you're going to
Moving
go
out.
around,
Moving out.
grab all the materials
Moving
from
out.
these three.
Moving out.
Then you're going to go
Moving
over
out.
here.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
Purifiers, you're gonna go into here.
Listening.
Parallax.
Listening.
Valor.
Moving out.
What are you? Another big transpo.
Moving out.
You can go up here, take out the last, or take over the last of their little space.
Listening.
Cerberus stopped in its tracks. It's like, do I want to fight this? There's 3 purifiers on board.
Listening.
The answer is no, you don't, but you're gonna fight it anyway. Because the only thing that's gonna suck is that the purifiers are gonna run into each other. Yeah, it's got the identify friend or foe. It's got the... Actually, I don't think it has stagger. But it's got the identify friend or foe. It just launches, but I guess doesn't have enough thrust to outrun the ship, since the ship is very fast, and so it runs into itself.
Listening. Taking control.
Are you guys running into each other again? Yeah, you're trying to. Nope, you were successful. Stop pressing inward, you jackwagon.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Control's yours.
Yeah,
Listening.
control's mine. You're gonna go
Moving
this
out.
way.
Receiving.
You're gonna go this
Moving
way.
now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
And you, can you just pull backwards? Or are you gonna try to turn like a jackwagon? You are turning like a jackwagon, and you're going backwards for some reason, even though I told you to go that way. They just want to ram each other. Why? Oh my god, they actually pulled away from each other. Holy crap. Nope, never mind. They're going back for seconds. Freaking purifiers, man. At least they're super strong, because they can kill these things. How did I even get... I don't know what this screen... No, go away. There we go. And you're dead. Then we're going to pull out, because you guys are going to try to smash into each other again.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Man, it's lost so much health just due to themselves.
Moving out.
It's almost like they need so much more room. Like, this poor mothership would need to be absolutely gargantuan in size to stop them from running into each other.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Actually, you know what? You just turn off. You just stay. You stay still. The other two will move away.
Listening.
Now I'm all alone. Yeah, I don't think any insurance company would cover these purifiers. One, they're uber expensive. Two, their worst enemy is themselves. Like, none of this damage is from any other ship other than themselves. But now you shouldn't move at all. So these two should only go forward. Why? What is happening here? Okay, there's literally no possible way that I can prevent this. He has no motion and he's still tilted. You guys are ridiculous. They literally just turned specifically to run into each other. That super sucks. And this thing's having a field day with big transpo. Well, I tried to make them separated by a large amount by the wings. Because originally they were trying to spawn inside of the transpo. Finally, AI dead. Goodbye. Oh, you lost a big prop too. That super sucks.
Listening.
And the Gogs. These things are tanky.
Listening.
Are you? I told you to go this
Moving
way.
out.
Yeah, are you listening? You're literally going the wrong way. And you're about to turn into a boat. Because you're about to flip upside down. Just keep making Swiss cheese out of this thing.
Receiving. You're in control.
You can move now.
Moving now.
There you go, some juicy innards. If you wanted to fire your mega cannon, there you go. Another juicy innard, yes, and you're dead. Another smog. Man, you got instantly crippled by those railguns. I guess no one cares about Transpo anymore, because he's just firing into the ether. What is your problem? What are you doing these days? Oh, there you go. You found out that you were supposed to hit this thing. Guess every once in a while you have to yell at one of your ships to fire at the enemy and it'll fire eventually. Those shields seem to be doing a little bit against railguns. Not much, because there's just too much railgun. Come on, how have we not hit a single innard? There we go. There's the juicy bits. And then it's just up to the Osprey. They spent so much money and time on this last little fleet to try to stop me. But I mean, again, I would have zero answer for 3 purifiers. There's nothing I could build that wouldn't cost 1 billion blocks that could fight against 3 purifiers.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving. Listening. Moving out.
You guys are gonna sit right there.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You're gonna kill this fleet.
Listening.
Aardvark refinery. It looks much less like a refinery, more just like a small flying fortress. But it's fine, it's dead. And then what is this? Sky Talon Fortress. This thing looks super tiny. And it is. And it's just a civilian structure. But we know how we think about civilian structures. Get out of here.
Lifting. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Lifting. Moving out. Lifting. Moving out.
Yes, several meters long, traveling faster than the speed of sound is exactly why I would have no idea how to take that on 3 of those ships.
Lifting. Moving out.
I've been barely able to fight one of them.
Lifting.
Now, I've tried to make a really good railgun. The first strongest shape was supposed to have it. The bring the railing, but it didn't work. The railgun doesn't fire at all, and I have no idea why. It's got power, it's got ammo.
Lifting.
It just says no.
Receiving. Receiving.
You're gonna need another one of these. Mostly I need to come up here. Where's my Valor?
Lifting.
Valor. You're gonna come this
Moving out.
way.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
And kind of explore a little.
Lifting.
So originally I made the shell length 10 meters long, and so I put the automatic ammo feeders into the whatever the heck it's called, the actual cannon piece, the APS. Because it says for things greater than 8 meters, you can put in an auto loader directly to the APS and it'll load those shells. It did not. So then I changed it to 8-meter long shells. Actually, I think I changed it to 7.9 just in case. And it still wouldn't load into the long 8-meter auto loaders.
Listening.
Sure, we'll hunt some aardvarks. Why not? Oh, you have more than aardvarks. But you also just have some civilians. Hotspurs? The balls of these. Repairs? You have an AI. You have a small little engine in here. That's kind of cool. Very simple little structures. And the aardvark is dead. Momentarily. They went? No, we got one aardvark, the actual one we tried to fight against. Way over here. Which is immediately falling into the water. I see you've upgraded to one of my AIs. It just has you go directly into the drink. There you go, goodbye.
Listening. Moving out.
And you should be built now. You are. Excellent.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You're gonna go and get some materials.
Listening.
Parallax, you're still good for
Moving
a
out.
little bit. You'll need materials soon too.
Listening.
Bob the Builder, you.
Moving out. Moving out.
Grab some materials.
Moving out.
And you're gonna go over here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
You're a wasp.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna go kill it.
Listening.
At least the particle cannon is absolutely gonna decimate it. Thankfully, we aren't just relying on the protons, since the protons missed all of that. But we got a gooey bit. And another gooey bit. And it's not sinking. Ooh! Took off his butt cheek.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
What if I just have you guys
Turning off.
not move?
Receiving. Turning
You guys are
off.
not allowed to
Receiving.
move at all.
Turning off.
Listening. Taking control.
Barely, yes. They didn't hit. They're just not allowed to move. They're just grounded from motion. And this thing has become Swiss cheese. And the AI is dead. Excellent.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Bob the Builders built that thing. Good. In a little bit, we'll be able to build that.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. 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 Listening.
You're
Moving
gonna go
out.
over here. And then you can give some materials to Parallax. Maybe Valor too. Since Valor's really low on materials.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Okay, then you will get another cheap refinery fortress.
Listening.
And Bob the Builder, you're getting over here.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today?
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
So you do have another material spot.
Receiving. Moving now.
What are you?
Listening.
Stronger shaped fleet.
Moving
You can
out.
go this way.
Listening.
Proton swarm.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Valerie,
Moving
boys can
out.
get down here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You have 1.2 million in reserve. I am definitely taking that spot.
Listening.
Definitely gonna suck that Bob the Builder has to go all the way the balls up here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
How would you like to be Swiss cheese?
Receiving.
Ah, very good. And we instantly tore apart its engines. And its guns. And defenses. And itself. It looks like some of the railguns have EMP damage.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna try to friggin' attack my Valor, aren't you?
Listening. Listening.
That's
Moving
not
out.
a good combo. Wait, you did Purifiers.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Listening.
Insomnia acted up. Yeah, that super sucks.
Listening.
It doesn't matter what kind of sleeping disorder, they all super suck. Is this just a civilian structure? It is. You have a fake cannon. Other than that, you're just material storage. With not a lot of materials. You only have 10,000 materials. That's cool. I don't know what that is. Looks like a boiler, but with some extra piston stuffs. And you're falling out of the sky. Good. Wait, not quite. You still have a prop? Heard it, but I don't see it. I see jets. As you slowly get turned into Swiss cheese, and now you're falling, finally. Into the water. And it's super foggy. That is cool that there is weather, and some weathers have, like, an actual effect. It's like storms make massive waves. Is that the Raven's Nest? Yeah, it is. You have one heck of a laser defense system. Holy.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
Are you in the water? You are. Altitude, -20 meters. Oh, wow. We sniped its AI. Super bad. This thing is awesome, though. Someone spent friggin' ages designing these things. Yeah, once I turned off the AI's ability to move, they seem to be doing fairly well. They're just not allowed to move at all. Otherwise, they'll run into each other. And I also thought these surge protectors were going to be super good against EMP damage. We haven't fought really anything that does a lot of EMP. Are these all RTGs? Oh my god, I would have loved to salvage this thing. That is so much material in this little box. All wasted. Like 700 to a million, like 700,000 or a million resources down to 74,000. Now we're going after the Hindenburg. Who's already got massive holes in him. And he's tilting. He's being turned into Swiss cheese. Come on, you're underwater. How are you not sinking? There you go. And it's just a little baby flail. And thankfully, our strongest shape just went into the drink instead of going and smashing into a freaking island again. Because that super sucked when it ran and smashed into an island straight out the gate. But essentially, I have 3 combat. Oh my god, how did you do this? How did you manage this? Even in your most optimum timing of just not being able to move, one of you managed to capsize. The mighty tribe of the Rusted Ram has fallen. The hardened steel, their mighty warships truly rusted in the bowels of the ocean. With their last divine act, the tribal leaders deploy the Scorched Needle Protocol. Within minutes, you see small blips on your radar, the distinctive signal of incoming nuclear missiles. What? So each of their thrones do that?
Listening.
You guys are not
Moving
gonna
out.
go there.
Listening.
Maybe you could go after
Moving
the
out.
ICBMs.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, I'm okay if you want to use the ICBMs against these guys. I'm cool with that.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Receiving. Listening. Moving out.
You stay there until
Receiving.
Wanderer gets there.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, they're restricted from all movement, yet somehow they still manage to ram into each other and capsize.
Moving out.
I have no idea how they manage that. They're not allowed to move.
Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Receiving.
Okay, where's the resource deposit? Right here. You are going to make a refinery fortress. Unfortunately, Bob the Builder is all the way the balls up here.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
But you can still build this thing here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
You play this. You'll go to it. There you go. Now I can see all that. Sure, why not? But in a second, because you
Listening.
need to be placed. Oh, balls. No, you're not done yet. Crap.
Listening. Listening.
There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Is there any chance you guys are gonna beat yourselves? What's your altitude? 500 meters. Yeah, it's fine. Smog, you are close range to the Swiss cheese. Well, the Swiss cheese makers. Unfortunately, they still ram into each other. I don't know how this guy is tilting this way. I can understand this guy tilting this way because he's firing his cannons. But then this one should also theoretically be going that way. He's also got more damage on this side, so he should fall this way. And you're just gonna slowly capsize. And you look like you want to capsize the other way, even though you're like mostly peeled, so I don't know what the balls your problem is. I mean, you don't even have propulsion to be able to do anything.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's not go after the Great Talon's headquarters. There's a lot of these.
Receiving.
Listening.
I guess their ICBMs
Moving out.
despawned?
Listening.
Just a temporary fleet, I guess?
Listening.
Bob the Builder's done up here. You are definitely going to go over
Moving out.
here.
Listening.
There we go. Now you can see all of them as well. Magnetar, 143,000. Dark Stars, 281.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't have any challenge. Smushing these guys like a bug. Goodbye.
Listening.
Oh, it's back. Nice. Thankfully, I don't have as many blips, or at least that I've noticed, like when I was on Starlink. Skynet, a single cloud would come by and it would just freeze and stop. And Myrmidon, you are hopefully going to be obliterated. Yes, goodbye. And then a hunter. Hey, you've got a big cannon too. Is that a big railgun though? I don't know what you are. Okay, I know what that is. You got massive machine guns. Maybe that's just for the machine guns. This is just kind of for looks. Though I'm not entirely sure why you've got what appears to be kind of a flight deck, kind of. And we are taking ginormous chunks out of him, which is very nice. Now, it looks like as long as he stays upwards, which he has in his AI to circle and stay above the enemy. Okay, never mind. His AI has ignored that and is now going down. Spectacular. Thank you, my wonderful, beautiful AIs. Because he should have stayed upwards above the enemy and circle them. So his cannon can stay firing at them while hopefully they are less likely to. But I guess it doesn't matter anyway because we have our protons and our loathing, which just sits there and slowly blasts them.
Listening. Listening.
The builder's still on his way. What are you? You're just a transpo?
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving
You're just
out.
gonna go and grab all these materials.
Listening.
Moving out.
Okay. What are you doing?
Listening.
Proton Swarm? You're gonna
Moving
take that
out.
spot over.
Listening.
Moving out.
Listening.
Moving out. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening.
Why? Why are your Aardvark refineries just like constantly trying to fight? They cannot withstand these fleets. Yeah, like, it's just... Stop sending these. It's just a waste of materials.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Listening.
Then we're going to place another refinery here so Bob the Builder can build this thing.
Receiving.
You want to build an Aquila for intercept, but couldn't afford it. It's 1.5 million?
Receiving.
Holy.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening. Listening.
Well, then
Listening.
Bob, you're going to go this way. And you're going to build this
Moving out.
refinery.
Listening. Moving out.
We have 100,000 materials. We are going to need a transpo ship.
Listening.
Where's the one that was just coming up here to gather all these materials?
Listening.
You have 600,000. Good. You're going to come over here and
Moving out.
resupply.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
What do you have?
Listening.
You have Valor. It's not... These things are not very useful these days.
Listening.
They're more useful for very temporary reconnaissance, and that's about it.
Listening.
Because once they get those cheap refinery fortresses down, they can just see the whole freaking map. And you've already been taken out. I would stop building these things if I were them. These are 87,000 materials of just sitting duck. And then here's a civilian structure for us to kill. And I guess he attempted some evasive maneuvers. It did not work.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Oh, there's the ICBMs. I guess eventually they're gonna run out of materials.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Let's keep very little
Listening.
materials.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You're gonna come up
Moving out.
here.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna refill him, hopefully.
Listening. 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 Moving out.
Then you're gonna go this way. You still have another headquarters? Holy crap.
Listening. Listening.
Receiving.
Wonder is extremely low on materials. Big Transpo, get over
Moving
here and
out.
help them.
Moving out.
What are you,
Listening.
Proton Swarm? Guess you guys are gonna go over
Moving
here
out.
because eventually we're gonna go after Twin Guard again.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Lost Lovers Sinkhole,
Listening.
okay.
Listening.
Receiving.
Put another refinery down.
Listening.
Bob's gonna go over here.
Moving out.
And mainly I want to take these spots so Scarlet Dawn does not. Because they will absolutely steal all these spots.
Listening.
They
Moving out.
are in fact a bunch of turds.
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. 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 Listening.
You're
Moving
gonna go
out.
here, and then you're gonna go up.
Moving out. Listening.
You're gonna
Moving
go
out.
here.
Receiving.
Wonder
Moving
you're gonna go
now.
up there. Make a total of 1 million commodities. Bet. We're wealthy.
Receiving. Moving now.
Big storm.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Was that another material?
Listening. Moving out.
No balls. Oh, I didn't see this until last second. There's another friggin' headquarters.
Listening. Moving out.
And they're blockaded. Means they can't move. Balls. I appreciate it, Clemmy.
Listening.
Hopefully you're able to get some decent sleep. We are real close. That's fine. We're gonna drop our non-moving purifiers down. Thankfully, they all tilted in the same direction, which makes sense, and they don't run into each other. And now they just absolutely blast things apart.
Listening. Taking control.
And that strongest shape just shot me in the face, and it's going down. Awesome, you did great, buddy. At least you friggin' dunked yourself in the middle of the ocean. As opposed to friggin' smashing into an island, so I give you some props.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Receiving. You're in control.
Good, I should
Moving
be...
now.
Slowly move, so you boys don't run into each other. How have you managed this? Why are you the way that you are? Whatever, at least you're still moving. It may be upside down and goofy, but...
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay, you know what? Maybe just stop
Turning
moving.
off.
Because you're gonna run straight into this thing.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Okay, hopefully we hit your AI soon, because you're getting hammered. Good golly. I think we did hit some gooey bits in here. That's good. We just need a lot more gooey bits. That's so many missiles. Not even those poor little pack lasers that are on here to shoot them down can... actually, they're handling pretty well of this farther one. Oh, like 3 or 4 got through? 5 or 6? Okay, 8. Come on, snipe its AI like you did the last time. There it is. There's your AI. You are surrounded in stones. You're protected from EMP. And you have surge protectors. AI dead, bet. You got sniped. Good, thank you. Goodbye, ginormous fortress. Destroy the raven's nest. One of several of these things. Yes, there's so many raven's nest. 3 more raven's nests. I don't know what Peacekeeper is. I don't know if that's Scarlet Dawn or if that's Twin Guard. I guess technically if Twin Guard falls, we win. Because Scarlet Dawn is like a super big ally of ours right now. Even though we've gone to war with them once. Man, so much material. I think if we were to do like maybe a hard campaign or something, you would really, really want to take over those fortresses and stuff. Because that is a lot of materials.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I think that's too many materials to pass up on.
Listening. Listening.
Excellent. How come these guys aren't fighting each other? They should be. They are not allies at all. Ooh, you're a 600,000 fleet.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna go up here.
Receiving.
Purifiers, you can stay down there, you're just too slow.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I don't want to bring my wonder up there as well. But I don't know if we have enough time. Though if this thing gets done in time, which it should, then we'll bring him over too.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
No,
Moving
you're the
now.
wonder. What are you?
Listening.
Oh, you're just the strongest shape fleet. Never mind.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
Come on. Yes, bet. Okay, so all 4 of these can attack this one fleet. Very good.
Listening.
Now like 200 something.
Receiving.
Listening.
Then strongest shape, you go here.
Listening.
Receiving. Receiving.
You go there.
Listening.
You are super boned. Oh, begin battle. Okay. So you
Listening.
you're
Control
first gonna
door.
go this
Moving out.
way. And you 3
Receiving.
are not gonna move at all.
Turning off.
And what are you? You're like the biggest thing that Raven's sent at me so far. You're a carrier. Some planes and ginormous broadsides. Holy. Those railguns will hopefully make quick work of anything that this thing has, which it's not. And that is a fast-firing cannon. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, it is lighting up my transpo.
Listening.
Go this
Moving
way. Flee. Don't do ramming speed. You're not a rammer. Good to go. Where are your mini ships? Are they all dead? No, you got one left. Your trajectory makes me very unhappy.
Listening. Moving out.
Your trajectory makes me very unhappy. Thank you. This thing's doing a heck of a lot of damage. This thing's good. Even against 3 purifiers. Well, I guess 2. And more 1.5 because they also can't move. Cool. Transpose, become a submarine. I'm surprised this thing is still going as well as it is.
Listening.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Eh, the AI's dead. You've been sniped. You were a really good ship, actually. You survived a very long time.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening.
Alright, let's get you some repairs.
Listening.
You're gonna be very expensive repairs. Yeah. Like 150,000 materials for repair everything.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Then you can
Moving
come
out.
up here, capture this spot.
Listening. Weapons only.
There you go. Now we can see a lot more. Another flippin' fortress.
Listening.
Venator, what do you have? 500,000.
Listening.
Well, let's take you on. Why not? Okay, well, that's why not. Holy crap. I didn't want to fight the whole fleet.
Listening.
No, too late. Going against a vortex. Yep, there you go. Come on, you should fly out the sky. There you go. Like, all of your propulsion has been destroyed because you just got absolutely rammed in the butt cheeks by the proton missiles. And you got split. How'd you even get that? Little leafy things. Well, you're already dead. These look like civilian people. And little civilian structures, like potted plants from Subnautica. Goodbye. An alchemist lair. This thing's just friggin' ginormous and tanky. And thankfully, the longer that our ships are alive, the more they repair themselves. Since they all have repair bots. Well, actually not the protons, but like the Loathing and the Transpo do. This thing is gonna hopefully fall soon. Oh, we've just been tearing. Yeah, we've just been tearing at its little innards. And the laser beam is like right in his butt cheeks. Holy crap. Loathing. So lasers do appear to be like the most powerful of the weapons other than missiles, if they can hit. Because they're doing constantly more damage than anything else. Though railguns are much better at making Swiss cheese out of things. Did we hit something already? Yeah, we did. We shot down one of the rail... Oh, these underneaths are railguns. Oh, balls. I'm weak against railguns. Run! Run against the swarm of freaking missiles. Holy crap. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. My interceptors are actually being useful. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They're getting to my butt cheeks. No, don't let them. There we go. Laser systems are operational again. Good. Loathing, I guess, did a ramming streak or something? And it's getting hammered. Holy. That was not a good idea, Loathing. You took the fight away from Big Transpo, I guess, but at the cost of you. Don't go in for round 2. We're nowhere near its AI. No, that super sucks. Not this fleet. Where's the purifiers? You boys are coming over
Moving
here.
out. Moving out.
I wanted to just attack the Venator, but I guess we got way more than we bargained for.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening.
There we go.
Moving out.
Add friendly fleet, add friendly fleet.
Listening.
You're only going to be at 200 and something meters.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Then you guys are not going to move.
Receiving.
Okay, maybe we need to begin the battle. Then we can tell them to no motion, so they stop running into each other.
Receiving. 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 Turning off.
Listening. Listening.
Stronger
Moving
shape,
out.
you're going to flee this way.
Moving out.
And you are going to make Swiss cheese, hopefully, versus the Raven's Nest. And that's why you're fleeing. Because you're going to take all those missiles with you.
Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Receiving. You're in control. Moving now.
Awesome. So the purifiers should hopefully move successfully without ramming each other now that they've landed. And by successfully, I mean unsuccessfully, because you can't move at all. And you are moving at like maybe 1% your speed, because your entire aft end is destroyed. Come on and get to the gooey bits. Looks like we've already friggin' made ginormous holes through his AI. So just keep doing that. I did something right. Nothing's firing. Is his AI good? Guess we just punctured through his turrets. There's all those RTGs and stuff are down here. Oh wow, we made Swiss cheese out of this too. We did not go AI this time. That was a ginormous chunk. Is it falling apart? I mean, not because it's too low health, but just because it's just full of holes. Ooh, another juicy bits. Good. Is 57? Why is the thing not low health yet? It should very much be low health. There we go. 2 damaged. And we still got the Venenator, which is the first and only thing I've actually wanted to fight here. And we got a refinery. So we got not very threatening and threatening. But hopefully our submarine upside down purifiers will be able to handle it. And of course it's the refinery first. Goodbye. And this is the first time I'm seeing the Venenator, so let's see how good this thing is. Right, the other one is something different for the carrier. Yeah, this is just a flying battleship. Kind of flying machine gun battleship. It's a ginormous turrets. Getting hammered by the projectiles, and the pack is not doing very much. Pack is doing like 1,000 damage maybe, and the railguns are doing millions. Is it already gonna fall out of the sky? We get a gooey bit? No, he got a gooey bit. Yeah, he did. Holy crap. I didn't think that turret was going to be that good because it was so fast firing. But he is going down regardless, because there's 3 purifiers. There's too much purification. Goodbye.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Near Bob the Builder. Good.
Listening.
You come here. Because we need another fortress.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Receiving.
And then you'll get a fortress.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
You'll rebuild this.
Listening.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Listening. Moving out.
So he has the Dread Throne, which I think is the main thing. Because they talked about the Dread Throne in its little lore.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening.
What are you? Stratus?
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Yeah, you're a little too close, buddy. Yeah, a lot too close. Your AI is already dead. Wait, you're just a transpo. I thought that's what your refinery things were. Your aardvarks.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You can kill it. Good. We're going to. The Lamprey can try to run away all at once. It is definitely going to die. And Lamprey, I think, has a big bottom turret. I think we saw that when we were fighting him. Yeah, when we were fighting the Steel Striders. Yep. Goodbye.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Okay. Then whenever you're done, you're gonna take
Listening.
this guy and go up here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You have another resource spot. Good.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Do we have any more big
Listening.
transporters
Listening.
over here? We do not.
Listening.
No, we do. Okay, cool. So this guy, you're gonna grab a full load of materials.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
Wonder, you're gonna
now.
come down here.
Listening. Moving out.
Valor, you're gonna come up here.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Are you guys at full health? Oh, bet the purifiers are at full health. Sweet.
Listening.
You know, 3 of you are good to go now. And you guys just drop peacefully and annihilate.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Excellent. The Valor is going to go up this way. You're doing what?
Listening.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Go up this way.
Listening.
You're good to go.
Listening.
Bob the Builder, you come up here.
Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Moving to intercept cluster. Well, which cluster? The only spots we're taking is up here.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Let's see how we do against these things. What the balls? I thought these were going to be straight missiles. What the heck are these? There's one. One must have hit us. There's another gone. Not a shot the protons are gonna hit any of these. Oh no, one of the protons! No, come on! Oh, you landed in the water, good. Oh my god, they're getting so close, man. I think Transpo is the only thing hit by one of these. They were really trying to go after these friggin' protons, man. Oh, because the proton swarm. Ow, the proton swarm has the communicator. That's why they were going after the proton swarm.
Listening. Control's yours. Moving out. Moving out.
You do not friggin' fall into the water, please. Proton, did you get hit? No, thankfully.
Moving out.
Man, even the laser's missing. You have a vendetta against these protons, man. Ball. There we go. Holy crap.
Listening.
You're gonna repair. That probably would have done a lot more damage to our other ships.
Listening.
Oops. Load vehicle. Cheap refinery fortress. There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening.
You're gonna go
Moving out.
down this way. Because I don't think there's much more up here. But we need to take out Tribe of the Iron Storm, and then we need to go after Dreadthrone?
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You guys are going to go after him. He's here, so even if you guys get out of the claiming circle, you should be fine. It's just a little missile Polaris. Fire damage does do really well, so flamethrowers could have a use. But I think other close range weapons are significantly better. Like a big close range cannon would probably do a lot more than a big close range flamethrower. Same with a giant laser. There we go.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
You're a peacekeeper. You're 1 million.
Listening.
So we use our purifiers at 200 meters.
Receiving.
We'll have our wonder.
Listening.
And then our fleets.
Listening. Listening.
First, it's gonna be Alchemist Slayer. That's a good thing because our ships are still falling and dropping to Earth. Well, neater.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Nothing to you. Oh, I bet you had some things that weren't connected yet. What are you getting hit by? I thought this thing didn't even have weapons. And the other purifiers aren't anywhere near you to do damage. Okay, you are a bit different than what I thought you were gonna be. I thought you were gonna be a fortress, but no, you're a ginormous war blimp. You were hammering this poor purifier.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Listening.
You get
Moving
back,
out.
get back in the fight. Because otherwise you're gonna drag all the freaking purifiers back there. Destroy this. Yeah, it's not a fortress. I thought it was. Unless maybe you can build a fortress without a... Ooh, we just took out the big front cog. Unless you could build a fortress without the... fortress, like, turbines. Either way, goodbye. Beheading a Hydra. In the tribes of the Grey Talons, war is almost a hobby. For millennia, the tribes have warred with each other, with no victor staying on top for long. When one tribe fell, two more sprang in its place. Only on rare occasions did the tribes unite against a foe, as they have done so against you. For you, cutting off one head was not enough. You have insisted on cutting them all off. Every tribe, every leader, all of them have now fallen to your prowess. No, there's still the Dread Throne. The people of the Grey Talons now scatter to the winds in your domination. Ending their wars could be seen as an act of heroism to prevent collateral threats to nearby nations. Others say it's an act of genocide as their spectacles are brought to extinction. Regardless of the thoughts, this has been your path to peace, and war must be removed if peace is to reign. Okay, I thought we needed to kill the throne thing.
Listening. Moving out.
That's fine,
Listening.
I guess.
Receiving. Moving now.
Actually,
Moving
Purifiers,
now.
you're gonna go over here. Because I don't know who's gonna bribe me with more money. Is it gonna be a Scarlet Dawn or is it gonna be Twin Guard?
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Valor, you take this spot.
Listening.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out.
Strongest fleet.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
I guess you're gonna go down here.
Listening. Moving out.
Hope it's not Scarlet Dawn, because I'm a little scared of them. But they did just give me a balls ton of materials, so they might be broke.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving.
Listening. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Actually, are you guys able to build this thing too?
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, but super, super slowly.
Listening.
You're gonna go over
Moving
here.
out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
There you go. Now we can see their resource here, 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 and here. We just can't see right there. But maybe with
Listening.
this guy we can.
Listening.
Nope.
Listening.
We own
Listening.
so much. It's so nice.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
It's another one of you. Oh, because once Bob's done here. There we go.
Listening.
Bob, you're going to go down here and build this.
Moving out.
Excellent. Lots of materials, lots of commodities.
Listening.
Protons, you
Moving
guys get
out.
out of here.
Listening. Listening.
What is this thing's resource? So still good in that end. You're 88, so you just simply don't have enough refineries. Yeah, you're making 40 a second. Not enough. Yeah, 88. Good. Bam. Then you just need some burners or some flare stacks. Otherwise, you'll build up gases and explode. And you are how much? 125.
Listening.
There we go. We just need some of these. Then pipes. And 110. I like that. Very good. You just been chilling there. You also need one.
Listening. Moving out.
neutral, and we are neutral? I thought we were allied with them. We've fought like every single one of your enemies. What do you mean? I mean, we've only gone to war with you a couple of times.
Listening.
And I did steal your parallax design.
Listening. Moving out.
You're gonna go grab that material, then this
Moving
one.
out.
Then you're gonna come over here
Moving out.
and build this thing.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Repair these guys.
Listening.
Excellent. All these should be wonderfully being mined.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
How's Protons doing? Protons, you guys can get over here.
Moving out. Listening.
Okay. So I think we need a new type of ship. Prefab. Oh, not prefab. New blueprints? Yeah, here we go. Probably the metal tumble hole. Thinking we put one of you like this. Or we just mirror it. That would be excellent. There you go. And then a tumble B. Oh, you're red on the outside. Balls. That's fine, I guess. We still have ginormous amounts of room in here. Yeah, wedge. Looks like a 2. Yep, 2s. Then 4. Then beam. Beam 3. Oh, my balls. The thing is not even going straight. Okay, well, try that again. Here's her front. There's her back. There you go. Yeah, this part looks better as a front. You're more sloped anyway. Maybe a 3? Oh no, you're wedged. Wedge right there. Beam 4, then beams all the way back. And 3. Okay. Bam. Now we have all this open space to work with. Hmm. I'm thinking we make propulsion right here. Maybe by like the steam turbines, since they seem pretty good. Inverse transitions. Oh my gosh. Okay. Offsets. Just want like simple block, please. I missed my freaking normal basic inverted. Or we could have this thing as an aerial piece. And you're just beams and slopes. Okay. And we need one more section. Air, custom jets. That's your intake. You might be able to go there. Yeah, red's good. Red's always a good sign. Then you... intake. Double intake on here instead of this front one. Go. I'll put you. Front air intake. There you go. Now you have all of that. Why do you have... There's not enough room behind. There's plenty of room. There's no blocks back here. What the balls are you talking about? Not connected, connect to a compressor chamber. Jet compressor. Sounds like a compressor chamber to me. Jet controller. There we go. I want you to be very, very efficient. That? Why? Why the balls? Not enough free room behind. Dude, the world is your flippin' oyster. What are you talking about? Also, how did you flip again? Oh, my freaking... I remember now, because I switched them. That's why. The Jets are facing the wrong way. Balls. Just grab the prefab. $150. Boop. Okay. Then all we need to do is grab this new vehicle.
Listening.
You're gonna scrap it.
Listening.
Excellent. Not enough free room behind. Why? You're now faced the right way. You're just being dumb. Why do you need free room? Oh. That's why there's apparently 2 jet controllers in here. Air, get me a compressor. Is that? You guys are useless. Compression bonus efficiency 59%. That's pretty good. Stop complaining that there's not enough free room, man. The whole world is behind you. Actually, you know what I could do? We have a corner exhaust. Which means this whole thing we can move inward. Like that. Then we have compressors. No, you would need combustors first, balls. Ah, that sucks. Dang it. Okay. We can still manage this. We just need one removed there. You would go here. We'd then wiggle. It's like this. No. Not connected to combustion chamber. Barnacles, it's not connected to a friggin' combustion chamber. Okay. So then this will allow me to have some power generation from it as well. Not connected. Can I only put one? Yeah, I think I can only put one. Aw, dang it. Okay. And then with air intake, we just need to connect these. And we need these. Excellent. So it looks like these things do want to be literally the most aft portion of the ship. Thrust 45,000 thrust. This thing hopefully will do amazing. Okay. So you have your rear thrusts good to go. Can do particle cannons, lasers, missiles. Bomb shoot. That'd be kind of cool, making ginormous bombs. Okay. But I think I want to go with a nice, decent laser defense battery. And then maybe a big defense or a big aggressive laser system with missiles. Let's do not blocks, let's do alloy. There's a center line of the ship. And then right here. Yep, accurate. Sweet. You're gonna be more metal. And this will be the outside of a laser system. Mostly for defenses, for missiles, because we have to go against the Spire. Okay. Now we need laser systems. You're 17,000. There we go. Laser Q switch. I think the only other thing I want is the laser output regulator. You, I don't want 10% per second. That sounds terrible. Maybe 1% per second? And then you. And you'll have another laser connector here. You'll get lambs. You'll get lambs. Oops. I don't know why it has a problem with filling the cavities too quickly. Like, isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to fill your cavities? Inverted 2. Inverted 1. Whoops. Nope. You're inverted 2. Then you get one of these wedge backs. There we go. Efficiency times 0.6. Can we add more of those? So if we have another ducted, no. Yeah, okay, we can't have more than one of these, I guess. Okay, so you do get more. That's really unfortunate. You get more thrust and you get more efficiency multipliers. Thrust 81,000, power 1100. Ouch. That loses so much. Holy. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like, oh no, this would cost a ton to have a bunch of jet compressors going all the way forward. And then we would put an intake on the very front. Oh well. System here. Some lambs. I'm gonna put these here. Okay, then you get a beam 3. It's not AI laser system. You get a transceiver. Then you get more. Metal beams to protect yourself. There we go. Laser systems, you're gonna need more laser connectors. You're actually not worth having the transceiver there. More worth it to have there. Then you get the transceiver. I'm gonna go there. Unfortunately, the back is always going to be shot many times, so we want this kind of armored. There you go. And we'll just need the same thing up top. You go right there. You'll have lambs. Then transceiver. And then a beam 4. Laser systems. Lambs. Then we'll go up here. Of course, I picked like the most inconvenient spots with offsets and crap. Spectacular. Then we'll do lambs. Transceiver. You can have an offset. And you'll get an offset. There we go. And that's everything except for the bottom portion lambed up. Good. Then you'll get a transceiver. Then you're gonna get the heavy, or not the heavy metal, but just a normal metal. Offset. Oh, I did a 3 to 4. Whoops. That's fine. Doesn't look that much different anyway, and I get a beam in here. So place this, place a triangle. And there we go. We have our lambs. And there's no smoke detector, so this thing can't complain. However, it will complain about cavities being filled too quickly. Get some frequencies, doublers. There's two of them, I guess. Then we need to go with metal, beams. Okay, then we're gonna box this all in. Go. This will hopefully prevent them from blasting straight through. But instead of having just one single lamb system, we're going to have two individual lamb systems. So hopefully it'll survive if we do get hit by a missile. Alright, there we go. Internal system good to go. We actually do need to be covered. So we're just going to put metal beams of 4. And then a beam of 3. There we go. Actually, we could do here is put helium in this front part. I don't know how effective helium's going to do in this little metal box, but anything to keep this thing afloat a little bit more. That's what I thought. Okay. So you have your ginormous engines out the back. We're going to need some thrusters at the front. To turn this behemoth. Actually, this might be a good spot for the extra thrusters. So we can probably get rid of the lambs on it. That's probably it. Then we need the wedge back. Oh no, not the wedge back. You just use inverted. Yeah, it's fine. Balls. vehicles. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, these are not going to work. Because friggin' flipped them again. Oh well. We could do instead. Still use these huge engines. I think. But this thing's probably gonna have to be made of metal. Go, then beam of 4. Then we'll put slopes of 1. And we need pretty much a beam right there. And this will provide thrust a little bit more in the forward direction. And then right in here, beam of 4. So we need a huge jet engine here. Oh my god, I forgot to mirror. Gosh dang it. Fucking mirror, man. Is it mirrored if I... No. Dang it. I was hoping. And you're going to be metal. So I'm going to hope that they don't hit this. This is going to be pretty much the only way that I can maneuver. Go. Now I'll put beams of 3 here. Nope. Beams of 2. Then we can put some slopes. Wedge front. Beam of 3. Then you're going to need the thruster going this way. Thruster going this way. Go there, you'll go here. Send one here. Okay. Now we have this thing. Whatever this is. Actually, this would probably be better to have these longer pieces closer to the jets. So then these will hopefully take most of the damage from the front. And I'm hoping, because I have a lot of lambs, that I take no damage from missiles. I guess I'm going to take a lot of damage from missiles, but I'm going to hope I don't. It would have worked, but no, it's not going to. Oh well, that works. And this part, what the balls do I do with this? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so then we subtract some of the width. That's height. That's a lot of this should be length, but whatever. I just pressing the wrong button. Spectacular. And right there, yeah, there. Bam. Excellent. And then here is going to be our main laser. Which is actually going to use metal. And I forgot I needed to hold shift to replace. There we go. Laser systems. What do you have on board, though? Bunch of cavities, recharge, okay. Place you here. Your frequency doublers. You're the cavity. Oh, I thought these were all cavities. Balls. Okay. Then we're gonna go with cavities in the middle. Pumps. Use 1280 recharge. 40. You're 600. What if I put you here? $648. How is this more? Oh. So if we have you, do you count as... No, you're 702. Oh, you're doing the whole thing. Okay. You're not just giving me the damage of one cavity. You're giving me the damage of the whole thing. You have a big block of laser with dual input. Hopefully that doesn't have that much of an effect. Okay. Make this laser as good as it can possibly be while sitting in this thing. Then we'll go back to blocks, metal. There we go. Then we'll go to the transceiver. Blocks with metal. Okay. Sub-objects, 3 turret. Actually, you know what? If we grab our... Is it you? Yeah, you were my test railgun that didn't work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is wherever a transpo is that has the fleet, we're gonna grab his turret.
Listening. Listening.
Okay, I want this guy. Thank you very much. Just
Listening.
this guy. I want to hear you. Yes, and you will be transpo gun. And prefab mode. Bam. Okay, cool.
Listening.
Pull these forces out. We'll go back to our little ship.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Oh, that was it. Oh, there was a lot more to this bottom section. There you go. I just need to make the center of this thing, the center of the turret. Bam. Blocks. We're not gonna put shields on this thing. Okay. But we can remove all of this inside particle cannon. Pretty much this whole thing can leave. Oh man, I forgot you have a bunch of wiggles and everything. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, because they're wiggly the way that they are, I can't just mirror and delete. You do more wiggles. We just remove all of this. Actually, I think this part we can mirror. I think these wiggles are the same on both sides. Okay. There we go. Laser systems, the only thing I can think of now is laser combiners, optics, probably armored, so they can take a hit or two. Blocks, metal. There you go. They're just right there. Oops. And then armored steering. Not connected at all. You're connected. How do you have two different attenuation factors? You should be the exact. Oh, that's why. Looks like you have a max firing arc. But we can increase attenuation. There you go. Triple laser. Hopefully we'll be able to vaporize things and stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have some extra special nonsense going on with this to make this double joint work. Are you hollow right here? Huh, okay. Okay. So did that work? I'm gonna take that as a big fat absolutely not. You can go here. And you're gonna need a laser connector here. Yeah. You go here. Okay. Not sure how those overlapping blocks are gonna love that, but that's okay. I'm gonna go here. She might as well just do this. Oh, balls. You can't do that. Because that's the turret there. Are you connected? Looks like the answer is absolutely flippin' not. Spectacular. Man, that sucks. It's mostly just this entanglement of crap. Wait, am I off by one? Could that be the single problem here? Nope. Balls. That does, in fact, super suck. Alright, so we're gonna do prefab. Then height. Bam. There's the gun. So that little centerpiece is where the turret is going to go. Sub-objects, turn to 5. Actually need to make sure that this thing is nice and level. Go sub-objects, turn 5. And you appear to be going right through the middle. Good. Locks heavy armor. Go. Then we're going to put laser system. You. Well, that's connected. Then a 3. And there's the laser system. There we go. Excellent. The only thing we need to do is get rid of these extra pieces here. I guess I could put laser stuff there. Okay, now we need to do heavy blocks for armor. And then I really, really don't want to lose my freaking ability with lasers. So, let's make sure this is very well armored up. Like that beam slope 4. Okay. And you'll come over here. Okay. Then you. We're gonna make this a little bit in the back, so hopefully it won't smash into this piece and do any shenanigans. And then with this done, and then I need to move back here so we can close off this piece. That was 1,000% gonna get sniped. Let's get another one of these in here. It looks so goofy. But I need this shield thing here. Or I could try to make it a little bit less silly. Huh. I don't know how to make this less silly. I need a lot of conversion pieces. Unless I remove this section. Then I have this keep going. I'm gonna do something like that instead. Yes, like something like that. I guess that works. Where's slope beam 2? There you are. Go there. You go there, and you go there. Slope beam 2. You can be a beam 4. You will definitely be a beam 4. And then I guess we're gonna need to do something similar on this back side. There you go. But thankfully, since I've already done it, it shouldn't be that hard to do again. Then we'll need another inversion. Nope, inverted 2, thank you very much. There we go. Then we'll need beam 4s. Very, very heavy gun. That's fine as long as it can take some damage. Otherwise, not worth it at all. That is a crazy housing. Holy crap. It's like a fortress housing. But hopefully that means that the gun will not come off. Go, then you can cover this little spot. Okay. Oh, you don't have an AI. I just want to test the motions. You. Oops, no, you. You're gonna have circle at distance. This might be nice, though, for hover movement. Projectile avoidance. Strafe. I don't know what any of that is. We'll just click it. Awesome. And hopefully it did stuff and things. You can turn minusculely. Spectacular. Hover laser. This sure as balls doesn't look like hover laser now, does it, game? This sure looks a whole lot different than what I friggin' selected. Maybe grab the turret that I'm staring at. This one. Overlay laser. Thank you. You better have grabbed all those materials. That is a balls ton of materials, game. Balls. We forgot to mirror. Okay. Go back to metal. Slopes. Eh. There. Happier with that, turd? Then we need to go back to metal, not lightweight, metal. Then we're gonna put, whoops, gosh dang it. These are slopes. Three to four transitions. Wonderful. 3 offset. And then 3 offset. Nope. Balls. There you go. No, now you're a 4. Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but fine, whatever. Go. Then we'll have arrow down like that. And you go like that. Excellent. And then we can place maybe some missiles or something down here. Maybe. It should probably be better matching with red. There we go. Got like some angry eyes. All right, there you go. Excellent. Now you have your big turret on the top side. You have your lasers. You have your big laser inside. And last thing I think we need to do is put like props on this thing. Because it needs to be able to hover. And then probably some internal thingamabobs. Like maybe dual engines right in this little area. Close this off. And I could put a helium pump in there. Mm. Then beam of 2. There we go. And this separation will keep it to where if something gets punctured, which inevitably will, hopefully as much of the helium will stay put as possible. So the thing won't just come crashing down to Earth. Well, neater. But still. Actually, might be better to put engines up here. So that's our propulsion. So if our propulsion comes out, at least we'll be able to use our guns. Oh, Eco Titan. There you go. Not enough cooling. Cylinder can overheat. Squeeze some radiators in here. There you go. I'll do some exhaust piping. Blocks, metal, 3. Three to 4 inverses. That works somehow, even though I was supposed to just do offset. Oh wait, no, because these are 4. Never mind. I did it correctly the first time. No need to overthink. These. Fuel engines. I'll need another hole pipe to go there. And then there you go. Bam. Dual engines. Dual defense lasers. AI. We have this monstrosity. And another inverse here. Or inverter piece there. Subobject's mode. Where is the prop? Big heli upgrade. There we go. Angle control, -10. -10. And then we'll go back here. -10. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can get some helium pumps in here to help. Because this thing does not fly right now. Probably due to the fact that most of it is made out of solid metal. Pump is leaking. Greater than 3,500? bring you back up out of the water. Balls. Mirror, always friggin' mirror. Unfortunately, this thing does not even attempt to fly or levitate. Probably because this thing is ultra heavy. Hmm. I'll put these down. Yeah, I'll just place it like that. Then something familiar, which are going to be these materials. Place these down. Where is the slopes? No, that's a wedge. Balls. Actually, you're fine right there. Then more triangles. Balls. There we go. You don't need any of this crap anymore. Change the design to give us all of this space instead. So all of this is just extra weight that I don't want and I don't need. What the balls? I keep missing that friggin' spot. Come here. Delete. There you go. There we go. Excellent. Then you can go there and there. Three. Three to two. Two to one. And then just a little thingy. Oop. Excellent. There we go. So now we have twin red racing stripes. Spectacular. Isn't quite what I had in mind, but that's what we got. Then we'll do the triangles. Inverted. And you're gonna need to be a metal beam. Kind of cool. Look, almost like a hover tank. I don't know what I was actually going for. Except it sinks. So on the bottom of this, instead of just this slope thing, you're probably going to need jets into this thing. Like that. To keep this thing afloat. Is that front heavy? I thought it was going to be back heavy. You know, because the giant freaking heavy metal turret. Massa's back. They have a buoy in the front. But it sinks in the front. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can find out who our next enemy is going to be and take them out. And hopefully we can get this hover tank operational as well so that we can replace our loathing. That's kind of the goal, is to replace them. And hopefully this thing actually works eventually. I'm really hoping, especially since it's got jets and it's big and it's beefy. And hopefully, I think it's actually got a bigger laser, so it should do more damage than the loathing. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.